Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hi, Yogurt. Hello. Hello. Hello, boss. Hi. Hi.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Monday. I'm delirious as fuck. I'm delirious as fuck. Playing Super Battle Golf Help Me. I've wanted to play that game so bad. That game looks fun as fuck. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It looks hilarious. It looks like anarchy, and I love it. You've been watching Coach play. I've wanted to play that game since it came out. It looks wild. It looks like a lot of fun. I've seen people play it with like the 20-person or like 30-person mod or whatever. And that's so many people. Absolute chaos. Hilarious. Oh, it's pure chaos and it's perfect. Extremely entertaining. Extremely. How are all of you guys doing this fine Monday? This fine Monday evening. Did you all have a good rest of your weekend? Worked. Oh yeah, you went back to work. You went back to work. How did it go? How did light duty go? How was the light duty? Was feeling restless being home working, even on light duty, was much needed. That's good. I'm glad that you are glad to be back to work. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hello. Welcome in, Maui. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. All right. Plan for today. Hopefully my audio is still not scuffed. Don't resume fire duty for quite a while. That's understandable. Don't want to overdo it. You don't want to overdo it. What? Did I just run over my dog? One second. I think I just ran over my dog with my chair. Are you good? Come here. Sorry. Did I run over your paws? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go lay down. Yeah. Okay. Good girl. Go on. Her poor little paws. I think she's okay. She's big. She wants a treat as payment for her pain and suffering. Come here. Good girl. Close that bag. Don't want to smell that. Okay, no more. Go away. Goodbye. Store is closed. She's gonna return it tenfold. She already does every morning. What's up, boss? Oh, Bat Lady. What's up? Hi, Stumbo. Welcome in. That is the cutest little dinosaur emote. What on earth? That's so cute. Stop. These are adorable. No artist credit on there that I can see. I got more. Those are very cute. I like those. Cute. Cute. I like the Triceratops the most, I think. I also like the twerking T-Rex. That's pretty cute. All right, plan for today though. Before I ran my poor dog over. Warframe weeklies. We'll see what I'm feeling like after that. But I'm like, Stardew has me like real addicted, guys. I've been playing it. I started another new personal farm um while I was like off stream, and I'm almost through year 1. I started it the same day that I started our stream farm. It's on my Switch. I have not been able to put the game down. I mean, to be fair, almost through year 1 is crazy. Yeah, I may have played it all day today. Not so much yesterday. I actually was doing yard work all day yesterday. So, um no games yesterday, but all week and then all day today, like from the time I woke up, I'm doing IRL. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm not sure how big the lot. I think it's just under a quarter acre that my landlord has, the lot size. So there's a pretty big backyard and then 2 front lawns, and I spent all day mowing those because the grass is growing so fast since it's spring, so we're getting like really heavy rain and then really hot sunny days, and the grass is just growing like crazy. I had to mow it 2 times this week. It's a little battery powered. Honestly, we need a bigger mower for this size yard. But it's like a 13-inch Ryobi uh battery powered mower. It's nowhere near enough for the size of the yard. Maybe you should start a little lawn care business. I would consider go working for somebody else. Small little thing. Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny mower. It's meant for like a small yard, not a big yard. It takes a couple charges of all the batteries to get through the whole thing. The first like mow of the season where I cut it down to like the shortest setting takes a it's hard. She struggles. She's groaning while I'm pushing her through the grass because it's just so thick. It's so thick. But it's after that first cut, it's usually fine. The gas power, we had a gas mower, but I'm not gonna deal with the maintenance on that. It's up to the landlord. So it's just easier to have a battery mower that I can easily store with my bike in a tent. Owned an electric mower once, returned it. There's some battery mowers that are pretty good now. Like there's some what is it, Greenworks or something, and they're like self-propelled, like big, full-powered mowers. There's businesses that are purely electric, where I am, like full lawn care businesses that are quote unquote green. Um, but my little, what is it, 12-volt Ryobi's, uh, I'd be able to, like a 40-volt would be fine. But don't want to deal with the... Hey, I've watched people cut their lawns with like the scythe, and I actually really want to try it. It looks like peaceful as fuck. It like, oh, I want a ride on. That would be fun. I have family members that have larger properties with a, or like one of those zero turn mowers that I've seen that are like, oh, those are so cool. Guys, this is what gives me away as being gay. I'm here getting excited about zero turn lawnmowers and Home Depot. I'm a walking stereotype. Yeah, I saw a zero turn the other day. Having a wife gave it away first. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Hi, sheep. Hi. Yeah, the scythe though, could you imagine like the core that you would get? You'd be like shredded abs using a scythe for an entire property. 'Cause you're just doing like so many turning motions. Your obliques would be crazy. Lends you his once in a while because he runs a little landscaping business. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're so nice. What you gonna do in Warframe? We're gonna do weeklies. Weeklies. Might be jacked by the end of the season. Maybe I'll get a scythe. I can sharpen that myself. That's a little easier than mower blades too. Anyway, on that note, let's hop into Warframe. Let's hop into Warframe while we chat about lawnmowers. Slide this over. Cause finger trying to fix a mower. Yeah, I've seen some pretty horrendous accidents with mowers. A lot of people lose fingers and hands with them. I always take the battery out. Blade maintenance. Yeah, they stay sharp for a long time because they're really, really hard steel. Most of them, like quality blades. Forgot to turn the thing off. Yeah, I always take the battery out just to be extra safe. If I'm like flipping it over to clean it or something. Yikes. Yikes. Just use his stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I would do that if I had the option. Alright, I'm gonna... we go over to Kaya to start. We'll start with ETA.
I've told you I'd make it. Cute things with ominous implications. Relatable.
Buy all my mods?
got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Oh, I can
Make
be
sure we get a gold star on each
Orexia
one.
or Oberon. We're gonna be Orexia today. If you would like to join for ETA, let me know and I will invite you. Deluxe Synapse. Coda Synapse. Make sure I have mods on that. I did not want... Oh wait, yes, I did want that one. And then we will go with the Code Acousticist. Calling all bats. Boss Feisty needs a crew. Yeah, Boss Feisty. That's me! That's me! The head honcho requests her minions. Cost assist. This one, please. Wait, this one had better... Well, this one's formed, so we're just gonna go with that. Alright, we've got Stumbo in here already. Yogurt, are you joining? Okay, we got Defense, Legacite, and what's that? Exterminate? Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna do Old Pizza then. And then Optimism, and then it sees you. We are just in ads, so I will wait for that to be over. You cannot today. You're not actually home. No worries. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you for being here and hanging out. Guys, I went because I've been doing more art commissions, so I need to buy more storage because the... What is it? I have over 10 terabytes total between all my devices. Anyways, apparently that's not enough for all of my shit. And I haven't had to buy storage in a while. When did it get so expensive? Was it the same time that the RAM got fucked? Because I swear it's like doubled in price. Here to offer moral support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, storage is bad, man. Like a little external SSD or even like a thumb drive. Which I prefer not to have. Do the AI boom. Boo. Fuck AI, man. Because I need it for both my, like, videos that I haven't edited yet. Which is gigabytes on gigabytes of data. And then obviously a lot of my work is done in 4K, so it just eats storage so fast. So I've been like using, because I also do photography on the side. Welcome back from ads. So I also do photography on the side, and I shoot my like copies for editing in RAW format, so they also take a ton of room. So I've been using my photo storage, but I need it for my photos too, so I don't know where the money's coming from. Don't know where the money is coming from at this point. Use the router. I have not. I don't even know if I have it. Double, yeah, it's rough. Rough all around. Thankfully I had lots of memory cards already for my camera. But it's rough out there, guys. It's rough. And a lot of people really don't understand also what industry standard rates are because of AI, because there's people charging obviously really cheap prices because they're using AI to speed up their workflow. So a lot of artists are undervalued for what their work is. Like, I charge the absolute lowest end of the spectrum, and people still think that's too much. But it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna work for $10 an hour. Like, that's not worth it. That does not pay my bills. Alright. We're gonna go. I don't think there's anybody else in chat. I don't even remember doing this fashion. AI generated art must fall. Yeah. It's getting out of hand. Probably gonna be useless. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping... I think I remember this build being done. 2D digital art is now considered a dying art. I mean, it's still really big for VTubers, at least. But at the same time, I'm seeing like a huge boom in customizable models because obviously a lot of people can't pay like how much it actually costs to get a quality 2D custom model. Because at least in my opinion, as an artist, I don't know how you're getting anything of substantial quality for under like $3,000 to $4,000. But like higher end models are like over 10 grand easy because of the amount of time that it takes that artist to draw that model. Okay, this is my... Gotta remember how to play her. It's been a minute. Need a wall. And then the rigging, yeah. And I don't know, people like to complain about like the costs associated with that, but unless you actually understand and have tried to rig yourself, you'll understand why it costs what it does, because it's extremely time intensive. Especially for quality rigging.
Changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Culture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
This one is actually from Twin Tails. So this is the Twin Tails customizable model, but I did my PNG tuber live 2D myself. And I have a model that I did draw myself that I'm still in the process of rigging. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Taylor. Thank you, thank you. But it's like just a PNG model. Yeah, this one is twin. That's why the rigging is so good.
Oh man, this is
What?
gonna waste you my data, and not in a good way.
Okay, I'm not gonna bring Araxia. This isn't she's not gonna cut it for this one. I'm gonna swap to my Oberon.
I'll S you forever. Am I right? Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I wish that I could rig this well. I wish. This is the rigging of somebody that went to school for 3D animation. It was Synapse. Deluxe. I'm actually gonna keep the Nautilus on. I think that might be a good idea.
Temple and the Ripper's Gig
All right.
in Solstice Square.
Locking
Nessie was
in.
here
Locking in.
in
We
the
will not
time before
fail
the time we're
this
in
time.
now.
Exactly. Major entanglement event. You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
I believe this is the... Yeah, you have to like stand in your temple, I think. Gotta stand your temple to regenerate them.
Nice job. Claire's safe. Readings were pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
I am your deafening!
This one's going better. This one's going better. Heal.
Sky, torture earth!
I don't even have this overrun completely built yet because I'm waiting on my maxed out universal fallout for him to be truly done. Got a yellow and a blue. Yellow and blue. Two shards. Yeah, yeah. Two.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
The skinwalker is having a temper tantrum over there. The ants have taken over. The ants in her brain. The brain ants. Oh, she heard me talking about the ants. Giant cat, where are you? Oh my god, slow down.
Okay, another one in the bag.
I was worried he was gonna get away for a second.
Are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
Yeah, literally. He was running. He was sprinting. Sprinting. Giant cat, giant cat. No! There we go. There we go. Rotisserie chicken. Another rotisserie chicken. Here you go, cat. Mmm, rotisserie chicken.
Hello there.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding the bat. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Where'd it go? So spread out this time. Jeez. What the? I swear to God, the markers sometimes. Killing me, man. killing me. Now I just don't have one? Okay, there we go.
Okay, now that last one.
How goes the frames before? Good. This is our second attempt
reminded me
on
of this kid
this
in middle school who used to
run
pull my
of
hair and then
ETA.
run
Our
away.
first one did not
Gods,
go
I'd like to
well.
find him now.
But this one is going
What were
substantially
you doing?
better. How
Oh,
are
yeah,
you?
next
How are
experiment.
you today? Hi, Raptor. Hi, welcome in. Oberon helps a lot. Oberon is a very solid frame. I do enjoy pulling him out every so often. Especially this build.
This is it. Final experiment. And this one's a doozy. I need you to clear the area of Skulltop.
Germany, I got
I
an
can't say
extra
exactly
hot
why, I
shot.
just know
That's
the math
nice.
checks out.
Well, hey, I was never much for math, but I trust that you are.
I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go back all that way. Have to get your rep back from the Zeraman in 1999 cruise since you need more decorations. Fair, fair. Yeah, Kia frame has its claws in ya. It pulled you in. Can't escape the IKEA frame. Ooh, RPGs. Once you start, you just get sucked in. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
But you had to show here, didn't ya?
Sucks though, because unlike Fashion Frame, you actually do have to like have the rep and everything to spend for IKEA Frame for most of the stuff. I don't think I'm getting this unlocked in time. Sadly. That's alright. Okay, before we do EDA, I gotta take a pee break though. After this. A gigantic cup of tea before I started streaming. Damn. Inzerman is so expensive. Yes, it is expensive. Make edits with no direction. It is a struggle. It's a big struggle. I still gotta get like shelves. I gotta find a good shelving solution for my back room for all my bobbleheads and statues and whatnot. Trying to do a fashion frame show for years and have trouble with people showing up in suggestions. I don't know. I haven't really hosted anything myself. I think it would have to have, you'd have to have like enough general interest from the community, like from your community before trying to host something. Because if people are in your community and genuinely like interested in showing up, they're gonna show up regardless of if there's like anything to win or not. That's why I just don't think I have the numbers at this time to even host something like that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'd say like general, in general, if you have a lot of your viewers sending you their fashion to look at, then you could probably decide to host some form of a fashion show. It's a no-show. I'd also try and plan to do it when you're not competing, like if there's a bigger streamer also doing a fashion show around the same time. Like you gotta like plan what time you're doing that sort of thing as well, so that you aren't gonna have like your viewers prioritizing somewhere else over your stream, essentially. There's a lot of factors that go into like whether or not people are gonna show up to your stuff in your stream. Yeah. Like even like choosing what time you stream at is like a big thing. Mm-hmm. Aw, thanks for continuing with the tier 1 sub, Yogurt. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Legend. Almost there. 10 more. 10 more. How am I so lost right now? What the hell? Over here.
Job done. And we're clocking out.
Roger that. Okay, Drifter. You ought to be able to loop without pitching us all into oblivion.
Hey, hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Another hot shot too. I'll take that. I will take that happily. Very nice. Okay, so what? I got 1 hot shot. I thought I got 2. Is that just for the last wave? 16. Okay, let's go open our stickers. And then I gotta go pee.
Dude.
And I'll be back.
Rocks.
Yeah, twerk, twerk. Spinning around. I'm so happy with that, how that one turned out. I was laughing so hard while I was drawing that. It was like the most amusing thing to draw that I have ever drawn. That booty be poppin'. The booty be poppin'. Alright,
Later, bestie.
later? Yeah, it's because I tabbed out to my other screen for a second. Yeah, if I tab over to my other monitor for OBS, it'll cut out for a second. Alright, I will BRB, and then I'll invite y'all back, those of you that want to join for the Sanctum Atomica EDA. I will leave you guys with some tunes. I'll leave you with some tunes. Enjoy! All right, I am back. Back. I just looked outside. Holy shit, it looks like we're gonna have a huge storm. That sky looks ominous. Extremely ominous. There's a telltale sign when you live near the ocean. I didn't fall in! I didn't fall in! My feet stayed firmly planted on the bathroom floor, in fact. Astounding, right? Astounding. When the sky is literally black on one side, yeah, winds howling. Winds howling. It has actually been very windy today, but when the sky is black on one side and then really sunny on the other, and it's windy. Must have been the wind. Geralt has my favorite one-liners as well. They're so good. Between him and Kratos, Kratos has some good ones too. Boy. Boy. Maybe at some point, maybe when we finish Stardew, I will do, yeah, boy. Fun fact. The actor for Kratos, his sons are both professional football players, and my cousin is also a professional football player. And they used to play football together. And he's a lovely man. He's an actually, like, he's a super nice guy. He's really, really, really nice, IRL. He's a fucking yapper. Yeah, he's a super, super nice guy. Christopher Judge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard like, I've never heard a bad thing about him. Insane lore drop. Yeah. Because one of his sons, I believe the older one, played, in the Canadian Football League, so the CFL, the Canadian Professional Football League, for the same team as my cousin. Mm-hmm. Little lore drop for y'all. Little lore drop. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say who my cousin is because I'm not gonna dox any of my personal information, but there's enough rosters over the years that I can say that without giving too much away. My cousin does not play football anymore. He retired. Alright, EDA time. Leave you with that little tidbit of lore. Little tidbit. Little juicy tidbit. You got big booty bone with rolls for this week. Oof. Big oof. Alright, I'm gonna go see what I have. I'll get my shit sorted, and then I'll get you guys in here. But yeah, maybe a Witcher 3 playthrough with, like, all the DLCs. Either after Stardew or like if I do a subathon, it could be a reward, or if I do like a 1-year special type situation. I might do like a playthrough, like like power through it over a week or something. We'll see. We'll see. Did I buy the MR30 pin? Whenever it comes by, it will be hype. I hope so. I hope so. I love that game. Like, I've played it 5 times through, like 100% complete. I think it was one of the first games that I platinumed on PlayStation when I had it. I fucking love that game. It's so good. I even bought it on the Switch. When do you want to play the Soulframe? I have it installed. Soulframe. I will be playing it at some point on stream. There's gonna be I'll post it in the Discord as well, but in July I typically go away for like 2 weeks because I go camping in the middle of nowhere. I disappear. I fall off the face of the earth for 2 weeks. So, to make up for that, because I feel bad just leaving, bring me back a raccoon hat. Oh, raccoons are scary, man. Raccoons are scary. There's a picture of me as a baby wearing a raccoon hide, though. There's another lore drop for you. Y'all are probably just sitting there like, who the fuck is this person? Like, what the hell? I'm just wearing a raccoon skin as a baby. I'm naked, wearing a raccoon skin only. Like the cave gremlin that I am. Are we able to group up in Soulframe? I'm not sure. I haven't ever... Baby Feisty had aura. Oh, I had mad aura as a baby. A rabid mountain child your parents just found and decided to keep one day. There are some videos of me as a deranged little gremlin child that may suggest that. There is potential that that could be part of the lore. I don't know. There's some pretty wild... I was a bit of a shithead, I'm not gonna lie. I was a funny kid. There was signs that there was ADHD, let's just say. But yes, I haven't launched, I haven't even played Soulframe yet. I was saving it to be on stream. Okay, I got good shit. I'm gonna bring Hydroid.
We shall not return.
Make sure I have my proper build on, though. Not. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I don't want my general use build. I've had some pretty bad weeks, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first week I've had good builds available. I just gotta check which one. I think I was waiting on an arcane for this build. But I need to pull up my builds. I will say though, I do tend to get Burstin a lot, which is like S tier option. Aegis, I think, was the other thing, but I don't know. Oh, I do have it maxed now. Nice! Nice. Okay. I think there's some in this that I definitely changed, though. Uh-huh. This should have transient fortitude on it instead of umbral intensify. That being said, I don't know. I might leave it for now to keep the duration. I'm just gonna leave that one for now. Okay, we got Burston. I'll do Magnus. Moochie just picked up these Yuzu hard candies. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've had them. And they're amazing. I got like a Japanese snack box last year for my birthday from Feisty Wife. And amazing. Amazing! There's also a Japanese store, like family-owned store near me that carries a lot of those candies and stuff. Okay, which one do I not want active? Into operator and drifter is blocked. I'm gonna take that off because I don't need the phosphor. And I'm also going to put Nautilus on. Okay. Set. Is anybody else hopping in? Or is it just Stumbo for Deep Archimedia? Alright, go ahead and join whenever you're ready. But yes, back to my original thing. I go fall off the face of the earth for a bit. So sometime in the summer, I'm probably gonna do a couple weeks straight of streaming if I can get my schedule to work for that. To make up for the lack of streams over those 2 weeks so that I'm not just like, I feel bad, especially if people are subbed, just disappearing for 6 streams. So I'll make them up either before I leave or after I leave. So they'll either be extra long streams or I will do additional streams. And then I also, if my finances allow it, I want to buy a drone to take some video shots of the place I'm going so that I can show you guys when I come back, because it's pretty as fuck. And it's literally in the middle of nowhere, like there's no towns, no nothing. But we'll see. As of right now, there's no way that that's happening, but maybe, I think it would be pretty cool to come back. I'd lend you mine. I want to get something that's okay going over water. And I would feel horrible if I ever borrowed somebody's and drowned the drone. Because I've heard horror stories. I know a lot of people that fly like the DJI drones, like the Mavic. Is it the Mavic 4 or something? I don't know. They drive that, fly it in sport mode or whatever, manual mode, so that the auto sensor doesn't yeet the drone into the water. But I need something that's good with wind, because it gets pretty windy. But yeah, it's pretty cool looking where I'm going, so it'd be cool to have a drone to take some shots while I'm on the water. I've always wanted to take drone shots, because I like go paddleboarding with the feisty pup. Sorry about ads, sorry.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I
It's my one mandatory ad break per hour.
When I was where I was, I think this is where I wanted to get to. Maybe everyone's here is a there someone else wants. Maybe everyone's there is a here someone wants to leave.
Oh, do you, I gotta wait for ads to be over. Sheep might not have, Takis ad. Oh, I haven't had Takis in years. That would go hard right now, though. I think sheep may not have elite unlocked. I will wait for ads to confirm that. You've never done it? That's fine, we can get it unlocked for you. We can get it unlocked. I'll redo the vote here.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
Just make sure your progress bar is all the way up to 25 to unlock elite. So you gotta have it all the way up to here to get that elite unlock. I did buy, well, I didn't. Feisty Wife did buy though, which here, I'll just wait for the 30 seconds for ads. We're doing regular Archimedia first. You're lit? What the? I guess, my algorithm is just feeding you guys good ads, man. What? Can I re-invite? This should just be regular now. Get elite unlocked for sheep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just make sure before you come down here, sheep, that it's maxed out to the 25 points. What?
docket. The enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail. You will see to it. Updating HUD.
I'm gonna leave. And re-invite you.
One must make the best of things.
You should be able to, like... Oh, you don't have the max rank with the, Cavia yet? Alright, that's okay then. I will...
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Lloyd has
just
tasked
do it
us
with
finalizing several
Stumbo then.
experiments, and
When
then
you
we'll
do
be
have
not
it
coming
unlocked,
back
though,
until
I'm
Vtuber
happy
is
to help
done.
you with your first
We
run.
are alone. We must
Alright,
conquer,
Stumbo, we're
or
gonna
we
do
must
Elite
die.
then.
If we fail right. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments.
I'm always down to help people get their first run-throughs done to get the Elite unlocked, so you can hit me up anytime for help with that.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to
Fraud.
neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us.
Fraud just joined
This
the
will
squad.
fail. You will see to
No,
it.
it's all good, it's all
Updating
good.
HUD.
Don't worry about it. First and... There are necromech summons somewhere. Up here, maybe? Yes. God, I love my Hydro build. Being able to just wipe the status effects and apply corrosive is so nice. Yeah, he's definitely my favorite farming frame, but he's also just a good general use frame. Plus his like damage boost is nice as well. Next. No, I didn't hit 2 fast enough. Oopsie. Just instantly burned. How many stacks was that? Like 20? Burned alive. Yes, 350% damage. Getting Trinity, nice. I got Trinity either last week or 2 weeks ago. She's always nice to have with her, all her buffs. Release the Kraken. Waiting on a good rotation so we can unlock PTA. I don't know, like what this week would be a good week to try. I feel like because it doesn't have the assassination. I find that one though generally oftentimes easier than EDA. I think because people do it more often. So there's usually people with better builds and loadouts in that one. So like for random matchmaking, I've just generally had better luck. Nice. Arcane adapter. Ugh. Don't need that. Don't need. I'll add it to the pile. What was this one?
You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
Disruption. Not gonna let me pick up the key, okay. Okay. Orange or yellow. I think this is meant to be yellow, but it always looks orange. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm getting back to you in time. Nope. Sorry. You were too far away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were abandoned. I thought that that guy would turn around, honestly. He did not need to be following so closely behind me. Revive me, please. Thank you. Find the docket. Not wake up. Oh, wait, yes, wake up, Void Angel. Please? We'll revive you. Where's the docket? It says there is one. What the hell? This is annoying. Where is... Okay, it's over there. Oh jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Hi raiders, hi! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Chemical Angel. Thank you for the raid. How was Warframe? How was stream? Thank you, thank you. I'm feisty. I'm just a little guy and we're doing some EDA right now. It scared me. I wasn't expecting the alert. I'm awake now. I'm awake. I was dozing off a bit, but I'm awake now. Had a blast you got for Runa Prime. Nice, nice. Congrats. Runa Prime is very fun. Congrats, congrats. Who is your favorite Warframe? Thank you for the follow, Steel. Thank you. Welcome to the Feisty fam. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Feisty fam. Thank you. Blue one, please. It's definitely lagging. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. It's struggling, guys. It's struggling. Oh, alright. Striggle bus. I don't think it's my... It's definitely not my internet, so I'm not sure what it is. It's okay though, we're almost done this, 69% damage, nice. 69! 69. Again. I think I'm just not seeing, something. And it's getting delayed. Striggle.
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final
Top
phase.
notch. Almost launched myself right off the edge. But I saved it. I saved it. Amber. I'll take it. I'll take it. If we can get one more Tau forged, I'd be happy. I'd be happy if we could get one more.
Home stretch. Crucible marked.
Home stretch. We're doing alchemy.
High quality elemental resources. Prevent enemy sabotage of same. Go.
Not enough energy. Fraud. Fraud. Thank you for the 2 months, Dongo. Thank you. Appreciate you. The Luminous is gonna be a problem. Oh, there I go. You can't just shoot them with Hildren, unfortunately, for this round. That's where this particular build is a problem. Because you cannot nuke them. You have to throw the vials at them to kill them. You can only kill the non-immune ones. So the Hildren build kind of falls flat for that. Yeah, they are a pain. This is when Varuna, for example, is nice in this situation because she can still, while she's in her 4, pick up the amphors and throw them. But if I remember correctly, Hildren cannot interact with things while she's in this mode. It would be smart for Fraud in this situation to come revive me. Because I don't have the operator modifier active, so I can still go into my operator form. And I can see that my res is available currently with the Void Angel. Rather than attempting to, yeah, there we go. Attempting to solo it like this person was doing. Thank God we're making a smart decision here. I was actually concerned. The timer is for you start losing rewards if you were dead. So it will take your rewards away. Okay, and then we'll come get you, Stumbo. After I get up, if this person is successful. There we go. Okay, where are you? You're over here. I might just run the rest of this in my drifter, to be completely honest, because then if I go down, I can just reactivate that and not have to worry about. Fire one. Just gonna struggle through doing this on my Rifter because I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay, one more electricity. Thank God I deselected that. Because we would not... This would have not been fun. It would have not been fun. Strigglebus. Yes, Strigglebus. Indeed. Indeed. Less of a striggle with the drifter though. Where's the other pipes? This is a slightly above average challenge-wise week, I'd say. It's not the worst I've had to deal with, but it's definitely not enjoyable. We'll do this. And then I'll try and get a damage boost going. There we go. Locked in. Locked in. Almost there. This one should do it. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. We're chilling now. We're chilling.
I'll take those samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive.
We got off the struggle bus.
But
Yes, we got off the struggle
inhalation
bus.
resistant.
Yay! Nitrocell time. Nitrocell.
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes, to prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
GG's, GG's. Well done. Oh, hell yeah. Worth it. 2 Tau Forged. Clappy, clappy.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, Netrocell time. Netrocell. Netrocell. We're gonna not bring 3 melee duplicate and a regular yellow. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. The yellow shards are useful. They're very useful. Did not want to pick anyone up. It's largely because it was Hildren, I think, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I think that had a large part to play in that. Alright. What am I doing? Equipment. Arsenal. It's been a slice, Hydroid. I love pulling you out every so often. We're gonna not use you for a bit. Goodbye. Ew, honesty. If you would like to join for Netrocell, is it also, like, is it unlocked before EDA? I can't remember. It was so long ago. Yareli or Uriel or Varuna? I'll do Uriel. I don't have to move any weapons around. Uriel. It unlocks before. Okay, yeah, sure. If you would like to join, you can hop back in. We're gonna do Netrocells. But before we do that, I need to piss again. Pee pee. Pee pee break. I also gotta fix my Ronald McDonald tag fur. I'm sorry, tag fur. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll BRB. Real quick. Real quick, I will BRB. Enjoy the Shiro beats. I'll BRB. Perfect timing! Perfect timing. I'm back. I also got a cinnamon bun while I was at it. Because I'm a little bit hungry. And I had one left in the fridge. I had one left, so I grabbed. Came in with Angel poking in real quick before you head to bed. Hope you guys have fun. Thank you, and thank you for sticking around. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Alright, let me... It's like a mini... It's not a big one. It's from a local bakery. They're so good. Sorry, I ate them all. They're in my tummy. You got the helmet, so now it's time to get the abilities you can from your other frames. You have to... Once you figure out that fight, it's not bad. Once you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty easy. But good luck. Best of luck with that. Huh. Just burn my mouth. Sharing is carrying you now. Sorry. I was hungry. You want me to wither away? Don't want to wither away. You really just want to get Wisp because you have the Prime. So you're going to subsume Rhino and Wisp and put Rhino's Roar and Wisp's Breach search onto your Nova. Nice. Want her to be able to nuke things. Nova's a very good frame. Highly recommend. If it makes you feel any better, these cinnamon buns have been in my fridge for like a week and they're very stale. They're a little bit stale. Uriel's an awesome frame. I use him as a weapon platform. I do very much enjoy using him. And, well, it's gone now. So, sorry, can't share. Can't share. Sorry. Sorry, you guys sounds a little triggered right now. Sorry. I don't hate you. I don't hate you.
Oh no.
I don't hate you.
Oh no.
I have some teddygrams. Do you guys want some teddygrams? There's no little about my trigger. Oof. Sorry. Stumbo's twiggled. No, they're the honey ones. Honey teddygrams. Tasty. What? No! Ow! You know, the honey ones are really good if you get the Betty Crocker rainbow frosting and then dip the honey Teddy Grahams into it. They're like Dunkaroos, but better. Elite snack. Elite.
What'll it be?
Just saying. They are not saltines. Papa? Papa? Nutricells.
Kept a lot of weird crap down here.
All the debuffs. If you'd like to, you can go ahead and do that. I'm fine having a debuff too, though. If you don't want to. Doesn't it make everybody pick at least one up? I'm a Dunkaroo. I don't even have a mod right now. So I can't even say what I was gonna say.
Perfect.
Just need the 4. Like the extra one. Oh, one person can have all 4. Interesting. I did not know. I thought it made everybody pick up one. Because every time I've been in a group and I've tried to pick up another, it swaps it.
The anchor hold. We're all restored the key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netracell without them.
You like pain? Alright, go ahead. Enjoy your pain. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
What a
Use
legend.
that terminal. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
I'm gonna say it right now though, my body did not want more carbs.
That was
I'm
easy.
still so hungry, it's like,
Now
where's
you
my
can find the
protein?
Albrecht left terminals coated with partial coordinates in these
Please.
halls. Yeah.
Feed me
even you got lost down
protein.
here.
All I've eaten is carbs today, and my body is sad. It's sad. Feed me protein, please. I could probably just go make a shake, but how would that compare? The body yearns for the carbs. My body yearns for protein presently. I made a very delicious steak yesterday, and I think my mouth is lonely for another steak. Get like a pepper crust rub on it. Very tasty. Like, I literally just ate that cinnamon bun and now I'm more hungry than if I had just stayed hungry in the first place. Rookie mistake.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. You fools! We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Unless it's sun chips. I love sun chips. Harvest cheddar sun chips. Those carbs are always welcome. Am I insane? What the actual... Here we go. No? Wait. What the fuck? Down here? Yes, okay. Got it. Of course I'm insane. What? What makes me insane? What? Who? Where? Where's the insane? I don't know. Delerious, maybe. Maybe. Struggle best. Okay, the markers are not overly helpful in actually directing you where you should be going. Oftentimes, for the record. Skill issue. Alright. Look, I'm sorry I didn't share my stale cinnamon bun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I be forgiven now? Please? Please? Ask you ever have this? Oh wait. After I get through this. Okay, fine. You can have one of my mango mochis. My mango mochi ice creams. I share. I share with you. That's my compromise. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. We're in ads, so he probably didn't even hear me. Sorry, ad bros. Sorry for the prison. Sorry for ad jail. I'll take it so they can't have it. Alright, don't tell them. Don't tell them. It's a secret. Netracell.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
We did it! These weeklies done. Nice, nice. GG's, GG's. Welcome back from ads as well. I did not get anything good from that. Disappointing haul. Disappointing! Unacceptable! Red Archon. Nice, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Alright. Option is... must be nice. I did not get any Archon shards. Regular or Tau forged from that. Options are, we can do Steel Path Descendia, or I can finish off with Stardew again. I'll leave that up to you guys. You got a rock. I basically got a rock too. I got a rock. Alright, I'm gonna do a little poll. Where's my poll? What the heck? Hello? There, okay. Everybody's saying Stardew. Okay, do I even bother doing a poll then? You guys want Stardew for the rest of stream? We'll do the rest of everything on Thursday. Most likely then. You bought the Stardew cookbook the other day. Ooh. Ooh, there's so many like tasty looking recipes in Stardew. There's so many tasty looking recipes. I want the is it the sushi rolls, the maki rolls. They always look so tasty. I just put them in my community center in my other off-stream town. Okay, looks like Stardew wins, so I will come back to weeklies, finish them up on Thursday for Thursday's stream. But thank you for the games, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna swap over. Then I'm just gonna change to my just chatting for now while I swap. Thank you for the games. Thank you. Thank you. GG's. Oh my god, not Warframe. Not Warframe. Stardew time. Stardew time. Let's go back to Echo Fields Farm. Echo Fields Farm. Yay! Yippee! I will change my title here too. Thank you also for the raid earlier. I know you guys came from Warframe, so I understand if you don't want to stick around if you're still in here. But if you do, welcome in. We're gonna go work on our on-stream farm. Echo Fields Farm. We're doing a 100% playthrough. And it is my first time doing that in Stardew Valley. Okay. Update the title. Okay, that should be fixed. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Good. Fixed. Stardew lunch. I have so many outfits in my other farm. But I'm also like very not optimized in that playthrough. So I'm trying to do a bit of a better job with the on-stream one. Alright, there we go. Yay! Yippee! Okay, we're halfway through spring. I'm so much farther along in my other farm. Okay, I'm gonna grab my controller as well. I have like, is it dead? Hello? No, it's working. Okay. Okay. I have like my watering automated on my other farm, so I think I want to, as soon as I get a quality sprinkler, get that sorted. We do have to go try and get a catfish today because it's raining, if I remember. That's what we were planning on doing. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we're definitely missing a few fish. Hope you're feeling settled in your new home. You're now selling fertilizers. Okay, well, we don't need that yet. We've already planted our stuff. We got the backpack last time. Can I make a recycling machine yet? Not yet, so I'll put that in a chest for now. I think I need... No, I donated... Pretty sure I've donated all the fall forage, right? I did that... Me not remembering what I did in my own stream. I think we've completed the fall forage. So now I just need the fish. I think. Let's see. Yes, okay, we did unlock the fish tank and the crops. So I actually should... I don't know if I have enough days left, but I should try and get my quality crops too for spring. So we need the potatoes, the parsnips, the cauliflower, and the beans. But then we also need quality parsnips. So I should at least go buy the parsnips. I'm not gonna worry about these two yet. Those can be a summer project. Those can be summer. And then for fishes... For fishies... Sunfish, the shad, the tiger trout, and the catfish. So the tiger trout and catfish are rain, I think. And then we can give a sardine, at least. And then we'll need a tuna, a red snapper, and a tilapia. Lake fish. Sturgeon. Carp. Bullet. Okay. And then the night fishing is what? Walleye, bream, and eel. So we gotta go get the eel too, I think is rain. We'll do some fishing. See if we can get... I think I wanted to get the better rod. I think that's what we were thinking. So that I can put bait on it. I also gotta harvest the salmon berries. Your Araxia build is complete. Congrats, congrats. Very nice. Enjoy. She's really fun. I enjoy her. I haven't played her in a while. I should do a stream where I play her for the majority of the stream. Oh, I forgot how much harder it is with the bamboo pole. Yeah, we got a catfish. Okay. Those are also very good for selling. CD, garbage. Garbage. Yeah, the catfish, and then also like the sturgeon. The sturgeon on my other playthrough gave me a lot of grief trying to get that. And then octopus is always hard to catch, but it's not one of the community center fish, so I don't have to worry about that. Just need a couple blues so you can make some green archons. Nice. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Bruh. That fish was trolling me. The audacity. How do you expect me to cope with that amount of twitching around with this dinky little bamboo pole? I want that treasure. I've gotten some pretty good stuff out of the treasure. Oh no! I'm out of room. Get out of here, Joja Cola. I do want the bait as well, so we're gonna... Okay, let's go. They played... Iron Mouse is actually why I started playing again. Because I was watching her play it, and I'm like, I forgot how much I like this game. I'm gonna pick it up again. I was watching them play it last night, actually, while I was playing my playthrough of Stardew. I'd love to take credit for that, but I was actually the one. I really want to pick up Tomodachi Life, and I can actually play it on my existing Switch as well. So if I come into some money, I might pick it up, because I'd also, if I wanted to play it on stream, I would have to get a capture card as well. Oh, the prices on these makes me sad. Okay, we'll continue fishing down here for now. I'm inspired to pick up this game myself from watching you play. It's really good. It's really good. It's like, I don't know, it's like all of this type of game. And like all of the things that you like out of this type of game packed into one very, very well done game. Because I've like played a lot of Animal Crossing, and I don't know, I always come back to this game, and you can play it so differently each playthrough. Like there's so many different ways that you can play this game. I don't think it's pretty hard to get tired of it. And like the price point is very fair in my opinion. It's always been a really reasonable price tag for how much content you get in this game. It's a solid mix of Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. Yeah, and just like any farming, like town building type game. There's so much to do. And like the way that he structured the gameplay loop in this game is like just perfection. It looks super good. It's such a like chill game to play. Like it's just, it's like a comfort game, I guess. It's like your cozy comfort game. But it's also like, I enjoy watching other people play it too, because it has enough like choice-based things that it's interesting to watch other people play and see what choices they make. It's just a really solid game in general. And it's also aged incredibly well. Like it still holds up just as well as it did when it came out. Sebastian over there just brooding. Surprised he's not smoking. Okay, let's sell. I got one iridium quality one. I'm only gonna get 80 gold for it though. We might be able to hit, what was it, 1800? Maybe, to get that other rod. That would be really nice if we could get the other rod today. But I also need to go buy some parsnips before we run out of time, so... There's also crazy mods. There's tons in the base game, and then, like, there's so many mods, too. I want to go back up to the store and get seeds before, so we might not get the other rod today. Great, I'm gonna sell these. At least these guys are... Yeah, time-wise, I'm not gonna make it, so I'm gonna use that gold. I don't have my shovel, do I? Rookie mistake. I can't dig up the worms. Get some salmon berries at least. Keep going over to the worms because I want to dig them up. I can't. 420. Almost missed it. How can I help you? It's Morris. Hi, Coach. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. How's it going? We don't like Morris. Morris evil. How's your day been? Good, good. How has your day been? Come and get... Ah. Evil. Corpa. Corpa. Boo, Joja Mart. Boo. Morris evil. Yes. Yes, evil. Joja Mart evil. Very chaotic weekend was just as chaotic. Bad chaotic or good chaotic? Or just chaotic in general? If it was bad chaotic, I'm sorry to hear that. We hate Joja Mart. Hate! Environmental damage. Ruining small businesses. Oops. You didn't see anything. I don't know what just showed, but I don't think anything is on my Steam. Boo. You're not. Lower quality. On the shit list. Got it. Yep, they're on the shit list. They're evil. Evil Corpa. Okay. Even if Pierre does scalp us a little bit.
Why is it spicy?
Alright, how many? We need 5 gold ones. I'm gonna buy 10. 10. And then... I'm pretty sure we planted a tomato. A potato? Potato. Boil them. Mash them. Stick them in a stew. Testing. Okay, fertilizer, please. I don't have any quality fertilizer. Thank you for feeding the bat. Thank you, thank you. I don't have room. Oh no. Okay, let me sell. And then I need... Ah, we're poor. Can I give the bat water? Only fruit snacks. Only fruit snacks. And only one a day or else he gets fat. We can't have no chonky bats here. Do gushers count? Yeah. You can have a gusher. Can I have a gusher? I've only ever had fruit gushers once in my life. You just ate gushers. Nice, nice. I've only ever had them once. Where'd I put my tools? Remind me where I put my tools. There they are. Found them. I just put my sword up here, didn't I? Okay, let me just do some hoeing real quick. Just a little bit of hoeing. Yeah, you guys can have my gushers. Since apparently I can't share. Apparently, I can't share. What did I just miss? Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, coach. Thank you. Okay, that's 9. 10 parsnips. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy. Parsnip, parsnip. Okay, I hope I get at least 50% of those as gold. Because I need 5. I need 5. Would be nice if I could get... I'm gonna plant that one as well. Just with a wild seed. There we go. Alright. Put you back in there. Put all this here for now. And the glasses can go in here, because we will recycle them eventually. Eventually. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to go look after stream, because I have no idea what this conversation is about. I am out of touch, apparently. Basketball? Yeah, I don't follow basketball, so... that would be why it's gone right over my head. Give me a bream or something. Sports ball. What? Is that like that entertainment version of both your teams are having a rough time? Chad, we need that for the community center. Anime fan? Yes, I am an anime fan. I am. Rough time is a sweet way of putting it. Oof. Oof. We could get a bream. So we need that as well. Top 3 anime? That's hard because I've watched so many. Let me think. Bream, got it. Okay, well, recently, Takopi's Original Sin, that one fucking obliterated me, is also excellent. So that's up there. Yeah, so sad. What was it that I recently watched? I'm just gonna go off my recently watched, like within the past year, because that's what's fresh in my brain. Claymore? And then there was another one that I watched. It'd be like a tie for third place between Heavenly Delusions and Summertime Rendering. Claymore is excellent. So good. It's really sad that it got pulled from Crunchyroll. It's very good. I also really like, for older stuff, the Ghost in the Shell stuff is really good. There's like too many. There's also like The Witch from Mercury I really enjoyed. Claymore is so good. I must have felt the weeb summoning. Tokyo Ghoul as well. Thanks to Natty for suggesting I watch that one. Ah, it's 1 AM! really like Tokyo Ghoul. I lost track of time! Oh no! Okay, get in here. Sold. We almost had a catastrophe. Pet the dog. Can pet that dog. Can pet that dog. Recycling machine. Diehard Dragon Ball Z fan. I watched it like near the beginning of it, but I was never a huge Dragon Ball fan. I was a fan of the original Naruto, like the very, very original one before Shippuden. I got recycling machine and worm bin unlocked. Perfect. Perfect. We're poor. We're so poor. We are so... The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. I never watched all the way to the end of Shippuden, to be honest. What damage? I don't see any damage. Water. What? Huh? Natty. You just always come in here to stir up trouble. Triggled. And no, I will not say what you want me to say. Not gonna happen. Not happening. That's what, a rock? I got a rock. The spreading weeds. I see no damage here. Hungover and coming out swinging. Yeah, you are. You are. Wait, there's nothing in here. I'm literally running on autopilot from my other save file. Okay, what? Community center. Go to the community center, drop this shit off. Kurohime, it sounds familiar. I may have at some point. I may have. Oh, how the fuck could I forget? Call of the Night. Even though the manga, I hate the ending of the manga. That's one of my favorite, the anime and the manga, favorite of all time. One of them. I love that story. Been reading a lot more mangas lately. Goat. I love mangas. Love them. Love them. We also need 300 wood because we need to fix the fridge so we can go get more of these thingies. Okay, community center first. No, I'll fish a bit. Fish a little bit. There's some animes where I've like watched the anime first and then wanted to go read the manga after because the anime was not enough of that storyline. Yeah, you can. I'm terrible. Once I start reading a manga, I will be up. I'll like read the whole thing in like an entire night. Thank you for feeding the bat. I'll just pull an all-nighter binging the manga on like manga decks or something. Thanks for resetting my brain cell. Thanks. It is starting to turn itself off, so much needed. Alright, Willy. Buy my fish. Buy them, please. I need that one. You can have my... Wait, no, I need that for the crab pot one. Need it for the crab pot. Fishing. I am, however, doing a sick Monkey D. Luffy cosplay with this straw hat in game right now. My Luffy hat. Way more sketchy. Yeah, I just, whatever works well on my phone without me worrying about getting all of my information stolen. 400 tabs open of updating mana. Dang. Dang. For fear of takedown. Yeah, Natty is a manga connoisseur. All of my suggestions that I've gotten in life have come from Natty. Were bookshelves full? Dang. I wish I could have bookshelves. I just got room. Like a tiny amount of room for books. So I have my very small collection. But that's all I have room for. We don't have a lot of space here, unfortunately. I can't remember how to do long division. Neither can I. Every so often I have to remind myself how it's done. Just in case I need it one day, you know. Because there was instances in my adult life where I actually have had to know how to do that. Jesus. clearly not English, though. Grammar? Nah. Locked in. Give me this. Perfect! Perfect catch. Got him. Jelly! Yeah! Okay, we eat. March comes in like a lion or blue fruit. I've heard good things about March comes in like a lion. I have heard very good things. Perfect! New record. Okay, so just depression. The summer Hikaru died also. That one's good. Also depression. Sell. Sold. Sold. Sold? Not enough for our fishing rods, sadly. Your Line April. That crushed me. That one was so sad too. Nothing though, nothing has crushed me harder than Grave of the Fireflies. That will forever be the biggest anime PTSD trauma watch. Fucking sobbing the whole time I watched that film. You've yet to recover. Yeah, that one is very sad. Also, there's so many sad animes. So many. Truthfully, if this game was literally just the fishing, at this spot specifically, with the sound of the ocean and the seagulls, and then just fishing the whole time, I would still buy it and I would still recommend it. Because you just get lost in the sound of the seaside. It's so peaceful. A new sea jelly. Gotta get that treasure. A halibut! I don't know if we needed that for the... I don't think we needed it. For the community center. And some deluxe bait. The dogs are definitely about to bark because I think Feisty Wife is getting home. Another halibut. Reading Flames of Rekka by Strawberry 100, but you'd have to get it hidden. Keep it hidden from friends to not get bullied. Understandable. Oh, we're almost out of energy. I got lost in the sound of the ocean. Got lost in the sound of the seaside. Seaweed. Okay, give me at least one more fish. So no one could know you were uncool. I don't even- there was very few manga at my local library. I was not cool anyway, for context. I was very much a ghost, if you will. I was a wallflower. A social chameleon. A heron. Okay, I think we can get away with one more fish before we run out of energy. Come on, fishies. Yeah! Okay. One more. Now we go home. I picked, for my other playthrough, I picked a wilderness farm. And I don't miss just getting assaulted. I got a book for the library! Yay! Played sports at a pretty big school. Couldn't do that and read shoujo manga at the same time. Yeah. That's fair. I did not have a big school. My graduating class was under 100. Under 100. And I also did not play sports in high school because we didn't have very many sports teams. I played sports outside of school, but not in school. I didn't go to the community center, but that's okay. We will go in the morning. Yours was like 50. Yeah, mine was a little bit bigger than Natty's, but not by a ton. I want this one. 25% more gold for my fish. For my fish. A little bonus gold. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay, we got a letter. I think, is this ready? Yay, we only got one though. And our cauliflower. They're both regular, but we'll put them in here. Over 500. Yeah, there's not a ton of schools even in this area that have that amount of students that I know of. Okay, now Feisty Wife definitely is home, so dogs will probably bark. You have been warned. Bork bork. Water my parsnips. We should buy a couple more seeds as well. And we're almost at the amount that we need for the fishing rod. So I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. They didn't bark, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they did not bark. Sunfish! Sunfish. Well, I only need like y'all big city folk. Also just American schools, you know? I feel like they have way more people in them in general. Algae. We will be back from ads in 3 minutes. Sorry, ad bros. I was too locked in. Chub! We got a chub. Okay, now that I've played all of the seasons recently, spring or summer are my favorites, I think, for the soundtrack. Rice shoots. Yes, we have enough days to get rice. W. I'm happy about that. Bye newspaper, bye. And then we got 3 geodes as well. Okay, I'm gonna plant these guys along here. We got 5. I can literally hear you just sighing in the background, lady. The world's loudest sigh. Nice. Okay. Got our little rice paddy here. Yeah, it became so much more mainstream now. It's crazy to see because it like it was still very much like you were like weird if you were into anime when I was in high school. Or like if you were going to like cosplay at a convention or something. It was like the quote-unquote weird kids. But so much like it's very mainstream and popular now. Thanks, Dad. Thanks to Dad, we can now go buy our fishing rod, but we're gonna water the dog. Water the dog. Here you go. Watered. Watered the dog. For sure had similar experiences. Yeah, I remember like having my small group of like friends who also liked anime, and we'd like play Smash on the GameCube and shit like that. But it was like a very, very small circle of people that all had the same kind of interests. And a lot of us, like, were either theater or music, like band kids, or art. A lot of us were in art classes in high school. Seemed to be where a lot of us gravitated to. I did all of them. Because why stop at one when you can try a little bit of everything? Naruto, Dragon Ball Z. I feel like Death Note was also pretty mainstream and popular back then. Chub. Chubs aren't needed, are they? I don't think they are. For the community center. No chubs. Okay, give me my better quality rod, please. Yay, fiberglass rod. Okay. Very nice. Now we can use our bait. Put that there. Yay! The only kids that were manga adjacent in your school you could not hang out with. They were into the weird stuff. I'm not saying there's not that part of it. There still is today, but I didn't hang out with those kids. I was lucky enough to have the normal anime nerds. Quote-unquote normal. If there even is such a thing. I don't know what you're saying back there. What? From what? I'm sure it's fine. Huh? Oh. She's making fun of me, apparently. Very milady energy in the group. If you were wearing headbands and yelling Bankai, I would not be caught dead in high school. That you'd get thrown in a dumpster or something. Tips fedora type energy. Well, hello, princess. That energy. I get my nice new rod and all I'm getting is caca garbage. Excuse me? Are you twiggled, princess? Yeah, I am, actually. I'm not saying it anymore. That's all you get. That's all you get. It was too slow. I do actually just want to go. No. Stay. Stay. There are 2 more fishes. Hop on the Twiggle bus. Triggled bus. To be fair, the bus in this playthrough, it's still striggling. It's a little bit busted. It's a little bit broken. Been looking for a disc. Oh no. I almost did it. I almost did it. You almost tricked me. No, if that's the only clips I have, it's gonna become my brand, and that's not what I want to be known for. Don't trick me! Take some potatoes. Potatoes. Uh-oh, the yawns have started. Okay, drop off some fishes. I don't have any of the specialty fish yet. Do have one of the night fish though. Nice. Your waifu Asuka's something on you. Maybe it's because you keep calling her princess. Crab pot. I forgot to put the one in the crab pot. This one. Here you go. In the bundle. Okay, the rest of this gets sold. Collect the berries. Oh no, the yawning has started. Is her lost, milady? There's another named Way. Frog! Also, there's like a bush. The last day of the month at 12 o'clock. Sharp. I'm but alone should not be lonely as my path. You're giving yourself the egg. Now all you have to do is Naruto run. Shadow clone jutsu. There was, however, I'm just remembering now, a very good GameCube Naruto fighting game. And it was really fun. I loved that game. That's the only way I do run. I'm not gonna lie, I have a brainstorm of like a running emote, and it is the Naruto run. Because for whatever reason, that's just what pops into my head. pit. Fishing, fastest way to get lots of gold. If I was like that IRL, I don't think I'd be able to live it down. I'd be burning old photos. That's fair, that's fair. Sold, sold, sold. I'll keep the berries. The rest of this is getting kept. And I need to plant potato. Need more taters. It's the 18th, so I think we'll get one harvest. There's quite enough creativity from you. That emote will be banned. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I need that. And that for the community center. Then berries. Eventually I'd like to have a separate place for my forage, but this is fine for now. And then I'll take the geode. I'll take the geode. Because we'll crack those open at the smith. And then we'll put this on our fishing rod. Good. We could technically keep fishing a bit, so I'll catch like 2 more. Use up the last little bit of our energy. Since it's still early, and maybe catch 1 or 2 more. We got a new record. A new record on the bream. Another perfect catch. Yippee! Okay. Couple more. I underestimated the amount of energy I had. Another perfect catch. Algae. Okay, this is the last one. You're starting to feel exhausted. Me too. Okay, we got 1 more bream. 4 gold, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sell those, and I'll sell that as well. We'll go to bed. We are gonna have to spend an in-game day, like, cleaning up the farm before the end of the season as well. That is something I'm gonna have to do. Nice. Almost 1,000 for that day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Big baller, yeah. Okay, what's our luck like? Good humor. Nice. Okay, we have good luck today. I think this will be my last in-game day for today. We'll do some more Warframe and some more Stardew next stream, so on Thursday. We got Pet. Pet Triggle. Pet. Get out of here! No, those are my parsnips! I needed a scarecrow. I should have thought of that. A fresh cauliflower. I only have one so far. You'll have to have my other one. Okay, we need another parsnip now. Not the crows. Okay, what is it? Fiber, coal, and wood, I think? If I remember correctly. We do need a scarecrow. Ugh. Annoying. Okay, we'll put him here. That should be fine. Just one. Grrr. Grrr. Stupid crows. But then you'd have to talk to Clint. Yeah, sorry. Gonna have to go talk to Clint. I know he's creepy. Especially when he's talking about mermaids. Bro's awfully concerned about being perceived as ogling somebody. Just saying. Copper bar. I can try. You must engage the true Discord mod. He'd be the type to say Princess Anna. Yes, he would, actually. The more I play the game and like see his dialogue, the more I realize that that is not off base. He's just there. He's just waiting. Let's crack these babies open. Okay, we gotta donate that. Not that. We'll donate that. Oh my god. Possibly more now with the update. Limestone. Some coal. Okay. A couple things to donate. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Ooh. Orkin. We got a new reward. Alright, there we go. Give me my reward, please. Cauliflower. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, I chose to marry Clint. I don't think I've ever heard. He unironically wishes you were Emily if you marry. He's really obsessed with Emily. That is it's very creepy how obsessed he is with Emily. Would he hate you if you married Emily? Probably. I need another parsnip now because of the stupid crow. Yeah, he stalks you. What? Actually? Actually? That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Drama! Drama! Stardew Valley Pelican Town drama. Why am I here? Oh yes, I'm doing this. Why am I here? Where am I? What is this place? Then we just need a tiger trout, and then this guy goes in the crab pot. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Let's go plant the seeds to replace the stuff that got ruined. I don't think we have enough time for cauliflower though. It's the 19th and it takes 12 days for these to mature, so we do not have enough time because I think it's 28 days in spring. So we do not have enough time, sadly. Whose birthday is coming up? Shane. Shane's not my favorite, but he's alright. You just plant things that die constantly. That's what I did in my other playthrough, but I'm barely anywhere in the game a year. Like, 1 year in-game in. So, wait, parsnip? Okay, parsnip is fine. I can actually technically do 2 more batches. So that's okay. Parsnips can be planted. Cauliflower, no. Ah, no. Oops. He's very punchable. He's just a bit of an asshole, which is fine. Yeah, a few of the characters are assholes, so. I don't need to water the rice, do I? Okay, we will save these cauliflower seeds then. Copper bar, I have 1, and I can smelt more, so let's... do that and sell that. Who was asking for it? Jody? No, Jody wants... Haley. Why do you want a copper bar, Haley? So you can look at it in the mirror next to yourself? I don't understand what Haley has use for a copper bar. Make it make sense, Haley. Make it make sense. You don't seem like the type. The furnace scared me. It made a sound. Okay, we're gonna... Today, we're actually gonna... clear cut a bit. Because I think... I'll do a bit of a oak resin farm. This is gonna go in the water. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, nice. To get money so that we can get more of the upgrades faster. Because that's something I struggled with, getting the upgrades fast enough and still having enough gold to buy everything I needed to. He's the type to give a friendship rose on Valentine's Day. Yeah, let the saplings grow at least. Part of me wants to romance Elliot just for the tortured artist vibes. The lonely, tortured artist in a seaside cabin, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who to pick. Okay, we got our little island. I might do my little tree farm here. Just trying to think where I want to put my, Can I make a field snack yet? I can. One? That's all? The what vibes? The tortured artist. Living in a seaside shack by himself. Vibes. That's what Elliot gives off. He's like the tortured poet. Tortured artist. Artiste. I usually go for Sebastian because he's an emo king, but I want to do something different each. He's a bit of a pick-me. Who, Sebastian or Elliot? Elliot? Yeah, he is a bit of a pick-me. But he's not the most insufferable guy. And I don't think I'd ever pick Harvey. Went with Abigail then. I would also potentially choose Abigail. She's interesting. Oh no! Okay, gotta eat something quick. Field snack! I like choosing Sam because that's who I was definitely in love with in my youth. Yeah, I'm picking Sam on my other playthrough currently. Oh, it's already 7:20. We wasted a whole day doing this? Oh well. We got lots of resources. Got some space cleared. Okay, that is pushing it. I'm gonna go back. Like I'm dumb. Since we already have... Oh god. Okay. Just to help me space my seed placement. One goes here. One goes here. One goes here. Alright. Oak trees. Mixed seeds. Okay, we'll save those for summer. We'll save them because they should go over here though. They're gonna die if I plant them now. Haley is who you choose if you got bullied and called a lesbian by popular girls, and I dig it. Haley is like the straightest character out of all the girls. Cookout kit moss soup. Gross. Gross. But I got axe proficiency, which is helpful. That was a terrible day for profit. There's nothing happening significant today, is there? In the game? No, there's not. Okay, I'll do one more. This will be my last one. Last day. I said that last time, but... because I think... oops. Okay, hopefully we get a gold one. If not... this is terrible. What the heck? Okay, we get one gold one out of all of that. Ah! Okay. We need 5. We gotta go buy some more then. This is our last chance to get the gold ones that we need. Last chance! It's too early. What am I doing? This is our last opportunity for the gold parsnips. I think. No, wait, we can have 2 more? Because they're 4 days. They're 4 days, so we technically actually can do 2 more. Are these ready yet? Is it ready? I don't know. How many days has it been? Not ready yet. Okay, I know you want your water bowl filled. Watered. Watered. Pet. Watered the dog. Okay, we will go visit Pierre for some more seeds. And hope that we get our gold ones. I would pick Robin for sure. Definite choice for me. I'll just take 20. I'll take 20. And then you can also have these. Just be a homewrecker and go trash Demetrius and Robin's relationship. Hello, Sam. Me. Literally me. This is literally me. Me. It does happen to me all the time. It does. Haley, are you here? Hurry up. Stop ogling yourself. Get over here. I'll just wait. Waiting patiently. Actually, I'm waiting impatiently. Please hurry. Please hurry. I'll wait over here now. Why is she's doing deep breathing exercises. Look at her chest. She's like doing breathing exercises. She's getting triggered by looking at herself in the mirror. Okay, Haley, take your damn copper bar. What do you need it for, is what I want to know. What do you have a use for that? We think you can use that to go shopping? Like, huh? Hello, Sebastian. What do you want? He's like, romancing him is like how romancing Eleanor is in Warframe. It's how I would compare the two. Herring. She wanted a cauliflower. We also need to get animals. I'm going to pick a barn before a coop. I picked a coop first last time, but I think a barn is a better income move. Gives you the good brain tickles. Yeah, she does indeed. Okay, put these away. Very pet Triggle. Yes, I did. Technically, I should probably be prioritizing getting deeper into the mine so that I can upgrade my tools. But I also would like to be able to plan how I'm gonna upgrade things, so I'm gonna try and clear this stuff out. I know I can't deal with the rocks and stuff until I upgrade, but I don't know the best way to chop this down. It's gonna end up in the water, I know it. Oh, it didn't! Yay! In my other one, they always end up in the water. Well, half of them ended up in the water that time. I should have chopped it the other direction. We'll get these seeds. Chop, chop. Alright, I want to keep the grass because I actually want that for when I get a silo. So that I don't have to keep buying hay. Okay, I'm gonna make tree farm down here, I think. Actually. Other tree farm. Because I don't want my farm animals too far away. But the trees can be down here because they take so long to produce. watch my energy. Can I make a field snack? Nope. Apparently, you can just sit in your bed and then you recover energy. Is this true? Is it true? No, I don't want to sleep. I just want to... I don't see my recovery going up at all, though. Doesn't seem like it. That's doing nothing. Yes, I do know the hoe on the worms thing. I'm gonna... That was not a lot, but I can now catch a couple fish to eat. And then replenish my energy further using that. I ate my herring. Okay. Eat you. There we go. One more. One more. That should be enough to get a couple trees down. We only have 2 left. Oh wait, no. Goddamn. This wasn't where I wanted to chop the tree down. I wanted these ones down here. I know I'm starting to feel exhausted. Give me a fish, and then I won't be feeling exhausted. Gave me algae. I can technically eat that, but it's not going to give me very much. Barely anything. I just wasted my energy casting that. Alright, we got a fish this time. Okay. Eat. Nice, that one was good for energy. Do one more fish. One more! I missed it. I was doing something else. For a second I thought I had time. Oops. May have screwed myself. A new record. Very nice. This one will give me even more energy. Even more energy. To clear this out. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, I'll definitely get the trees down, I think. Maybe not, actually. I might be a dirty liar. Because I didn't realize how many trees there were. Oh well, we made good progress on the clear cutting. I'll say that that's good enough for now. Cleared out like 3 of our little islands, so that's pretty good. Love that the word hoe is censored? I don't think it's censored. It's not censored for me. Ho. Okay, bedtime. Bedtime. A productive. Hey, we got level 2 mining. A level 2 mining. Because you're so youthful and innocent. The bookseller is in town. Oh well, we're gonna ignore him because the bookseller sucks. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. But that was very productive. It was productive for us. Productive time in Stardew. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Too pure to see hoes. Yeah. Too pure to taint your innocent eyes with hoes. Lord forbid you see hoes. Can't have that. Can't have that. No, sir. No, sir. Can't open your eyes. Future too bright. Not the hoes. Ah, not the hoes. Not the hoes. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It was fun today. Productive day in Warframe, productive day in Stardew Valley. I appreciate you all being here. I had a lot of fun. I always have fun hanging out with you guys. If you're new here and you aren't already following, please consider dropping a follow and joining the Feisty fam. And you'll get notified whenever I go live so we can hang out again. Thanks for the double feature, Mommy. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is the Discord if you're interested in joining. You can find updates and chats and memes and requests and things like that there. So feel free to join. On that note, here's some raid messages. We are going to raid Harpy because I think she's doing a birthday subathon. If I remember correctly. So I'm gonna go show her some birthday love. Gonna go show her some birthday love. So be nice. Be good. I will see you all on Thursday at 6 p.m. PST, as usual. Saturday stream again will be a little bit later starting. I mentioned this on Saturday. Not as late as this past Saturday because it's just a quick injection for my dog. His arthritis injection. So I'll be starting just after 9 a.m. on Saturday. So 6 o'clock p.m. Thursday PST. A little bit after 9 a.m. PST on Saturday. But as always, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.